Alright, I think we should be live about now, so for those who are just stopping by, welcome. This is SoundFX09 here, and tonight I'm finally getting back to basics. It's time to live stream some DDR. And well, tonight we're going to go through the PS2 games, but I probably should owe you guys an explanation for why the stream took so long to start up, so I'll start with this. So, I am recording on a new setup. I have my brother's old laptop that he allowed me to use for tonight's stream. He allowed me to have it. And I'm also using a webcam. We finally got one. I've got a streaming setup using AverMedia's Gamer Mini and their Cam 3.3 camera. So we're going to use those to try and live stream tonight. We'll see how the stream goes. If you guys like it, please let me know. Let me know if things aren't quite right. We're going to try this out, see how things go. I don't know if this will become an everyday thing, but we're going to see how it goes. In terms of difficulty, I actually had some issues. I think I lost my bro's stereo mic. He lent me a Blue Yeti microphone, but I don't seem to find it. So I'm using this makeshift Logitech microphone that I found in a box behind me somewhere over here. So we'll be using that. I'll be turning this microphone on and off between gameplay, so we'll see how it goes. And I had issues with my pad actually. One of the wires had come loose inside my Omega GX pad, so I had to figure out how to get it where it needed to go to get it working. We'll see how it works. I'm a little nervous about it because it's kind of just there. But we'll see how tonight's game goes. I hope you guys enjoyed. No requests tonight, unfortunately. I'm just going to play whatever track I want to play. So no requests, no donations, incentives, or anything like that. I'm just going to play and see how it goes. DDR Freak, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Feel free to enjoy the gameplay or even chat it up here. I'll respond between stages. So with that all out of the way, let's get started, shall we?
Let's max! Select the style. Single play, select difficulty. Select music. Are you ready? Here we go.
Stole my heart on the dance floor. No way, can't leave no more. What am I supposed to do without you? Make you mine is all I want to do. Step by step as I approach, I say to myself, I need a coach. I know you can read my mind. You're the best that a man can find.
It's a new record.
A little bit of a stumble early, but that's a pretty good start. Less than 25. Been saving up to buy myself a new pad. One that's reliable and good quality. Any recommendations? So, it's pretty difficult to find a specific pad, but it's also going to depend on what platform you're using to play. There's a lot of good pads for PC, like the Polish pads. I can't remember what they're called. Those are decent option. That's a decent option. The Omega GX pad that I'm using here, I don't recommend it because it took a lot of maintenance to get this. Let me see if I can get my finger here. It took a lot of maintenance to get this pad working specifically, so I can't recommend it fully. So, it's $300. I think it's $300. I don't even know if Precision Dance Pads is still relevant, but I wouldn't fully recommend it. Go into this pad with caution. If you're just playing on the PC, though, there's a lot of good options. I know Step Maniacs has had issues keeping their pads in stock, but honestly, for me, that's a good thing for them because that means everybody knows about their pads and people are buying them. So I would definitely recommend the Step Maniacs pads. I think there's a Polish pad. If you can find Cobalt Flux pads, which is something I've been shopping for a bit, that's also a good option. As for DDR game, I can't recommend those. If you have to buy DDR game, I would say look for an Energy or Ion pad. Those pads are at least going to be reasonably good and won't require as much maintenance as, say, the tournament pads, which in my opinion are a bit of a mess. So if you have to go DDR game, I'd say Energy or Ion. I wouldn't recommend them fully, but those are the options I'd say that are the best of the kind of bad pads. So if you're just playing Stepmania 5, I'd say Step Maniacs. If you're doing PS2 or console, I'd say try and look for a Cobalt Flux pad used on eBay or Facebook Marketplace, or maybe an Omega GX if you have reasonable expectations. Those are the only pads I can really recommend. Enough with the rambling, though. Let's keep things going here.
Select music. I'll be waiting for you to try again. Game over.
There was some notable left arrow drops, so I'm going to have to check that probably. I'll still keep playing though, but I did notice it wasn't picking up some of my steps, so we'll check that. They got Cobalt Flux was really good. I'm a PS2 player in 1-1, but they are really rare. They always seem to be out of stock. Yes, I think Cobalt Flux has gotten their site back working, but I don't think a lot of people are actually, they're in stock much. So you're kind of left with having to go on the used market and finding one. That's kind of the strategy I'm going for at this point. Especially with the issues I've had with my Omega GX. I've had this pad probably since, I'd like to say 2015, 2016. And, I mean, it's worked, but it started showing a lot of problems. It's not durable. Like out of the box, it'll work well, but over time, it's really going to start falling apart. And mine has really left me a lot more frustrated than fun. So it really depends on what you can find. At this point, I would probably say Cobalt Flux, but again, as I said, there are other options out there. It's just the console pads really have the short end of the stick, whereas if you can get a decent USB one and run it through Stepmania 5, they can work decent, but you may need modding to do like hardcore crap on it. We'll keep going, but I'm still trying to figure out what's up with our left arrow here, so this might take some time.
Let's max. Select the style. Single player. Select difficulty. Heavy mode. Select music. Are you ready? Here we go. Marvelous!
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep going with this pad. I'm seeing some serious left arrow misses. Favorite DDR game for the PS2 would have to be Extreme, just because of how simple it is to pick up and play. You unlock songs as you go, and there's not like a ridiculous requirement to unlock it like in, say, Max or Max 2. Extreme, I think, did a very good job with balancing accessibility, difficulty, and overall gameplay. If I had to do a least favorite, it's probably going to be the Supernova and Beyond games. I don't have a specific one, but it's because they introduce in Extreme 2 like Dance Master mode or whatever it's called. And what that ends up doing is it makes the effort that you need to do to unlock all the songs in the game absolutely frustrating and ridiculous. So much so that you're likely not going to be able to unlock all the songs in the game unless you're, one, really good at the game where you can play some level 10s at X1 speeds, or you use a cheat. I don't know, like a cheat or some Game Shark to get it to work. And that's just too much effort in my book. I would probably say if someone were to get into DDR, I would start with Extreme and then play the other games from there. But I would say they really screwed up with every game after Extreme 2 just because of how much effort you have to put into the game just to unlock everything. It's definitely not worth it. So favorite game, Extreme. Least favorite would be Supernova and Beyond. I'm going to see if I can try to figure out what's up with my left arrow. It is very hypersensitive. I like to think maybe it might be something with the surface, but we'll see. Give me a few minutes, and then I think we'll keep things going.
Select music.
Peace out.
switch over to the soft pad just because I think something's wrong with the left arrow. So I'm going to check on that probably if we either fail or make it through this round. Let's see. Max 2 is my favorite nostalgia. And also AAA bringing most songs out of it. Yeah, Max 2's got a decent song selection. I know Shining Polaris is on there, just like in Max 1. There's Max Unlimited. Takime is absolutely fantastic, but kind of painfully difficult, especially on heavy. Don't really think there's... And, Breakdown, of course. I wouldn't forget Breakdown in Max 2 because that's fantastic. Master mode or whatever on Supernova's done. I kind of gave up on them because they had nothing to game and force you to do stuff you would never do in game. It kind of forces you to do certain things. Heck, at some points they throw you into doing kind of like a challenge mode like play where you can't miss more than 4 or 5 steps. And it really throws your normal gameplay off. So that's why I kind of say if you have to unlock all the songs in Supernova 2X2, I've heard most people recommend probably using a cheat device or save states or something to get those working. I'm going to give it one try on this stage. If we fail out of this, I'm going to change over to pads, and I think I'm going to call this, I'm kind of going to be done with this Omega GX pad just because I've had this thing for so long, and it's just, the quality's not there. When it works, it's fantastic, but when it doesn't, it is frustrating as hell heck. So let's see how it goes.
Are you ready? Go toward the full combo. Wow! It's a new record!
One miss, 16 greats. All right. We'll have to monitor that left arrow, but if it starts acting up again, I think I'm going to soft pad. Let's see if we could do better.
Select music.
Let's talk it over.
Third stage. Are you ready? Go toward the full combo. Marvelous! Select music. Fourth stage. Are you ready? Go toward the full combo. Marvelous! Select music. Are you ready? Let's step. You showed us your ultimate dance. Thank you very much. I can't stop crying. Buckets of tears. Name entry.
Huh. I didn't know I still had songs to unlock. So this is, I believe this is not the same chart from the version in Extreme. But I'm not confident in playing it with an FE left arrow, so we'll see how this goes. We might play it, I'll think about it, but it is definitely a different version from the one in Extreme. Let's see. Least favorite song in this specific game. The one that appears in the Madagascar movie, I Like to Move It, I think it's what it's called. Like, why? Why did they put that one in this game? There's not really any others I can think of that I think are horrible. I would mention Celebrate, but I don't think that's in this game. It might be this game or Max 2, but not only do I not like Celebrate, the way you unlock it is stupid. I believe you have to actually fail game mode for the first time just to unlock it, and I have no idea why Konami thought that was a cool idea. Maybe they were joking about something. I don't know. So I would probably say I Like to Move It, and if it's in this game, Celebrate. But I think that's Max 2. We could check on that later, but for now, I think we're going to keep going. I'm going to try to figure out what's going on with my left arrow. It might be that some of my wires are kind of hanging loose, so I might have to secure them to the ground with like electrical tape or something. I thought I had some around, but I guess not. We'll see. On with the music then.
Let's max. Select the style. Single play. Select difficulty. Get it. Select music.
It's my generation, feel the rhythm of the nation. Take my hand to understand. It's my generation, feel the rhythm of the nation. Take my hand.
Select option.
It's my generation, feel the rhythm of the nation. Take my hand to understand. It's my generation, feel the rhythm of the nation. Take my hand to understand. It's my generation, feel the
First stage. Are you ready? Go toward the full combo.
DJ Fascination, solid is my foundation. I give you information, help you with your situation. Play me, radio stations with no complications. I am an inspiration to the whole generation. Party, throw your hands up. Party, throw your hands up. Party, throw your hands up. Get 'em up high. Party, throw your hands up. Party, throw your hands up. Party, throw your hands up. Get 'em up high. My generation.
It's my generation, feel the rhythm of the nation. Take my hand to understand. It's my generation, feel the rhythm of the nation. Take my hand to understand. It's my generation, it's my sweet temptation. Let me free your soul. It's my generation, it's my sweet temptation. Let me free your soul.
My generation. My generation. My generation.
Excellent. Select music.
It's my generation, feel the won't you let me give it all to you? 'Cause I never give you all my baby.
Select option.
You know my life is long without you. Don't you see you mean the world to won't you let me
Second stage. Are you ready? Go toward the full combo.
I see the ocean blue, clear as my love for you. Blue birds fly in the sky, with you in paradise. Before you came along, I was so all alone, just like a new beginning. And is this feeling? I know that when you look at me, boy, you feel a sparkle. You see, I think I hear your soft dear whispers you love me. Won't you let me give it all to you? 'Cause I never give you all my baby. You know my life was low without you. Don't you see you mean the world to me? Won't you let me give it all to you? 'Cause I never give you all my baby. You know my life was low without you. Don't you think you mean the whole world to me?
Wow, your steps are amazing. Select music.
So I think this is going to be the first time I played this club version ever. Well, I'm going to sink or swim at this point, so here we go.
Wow! It's a new record!
Yeah, it actually wasn't a bad run for the first time. 3 goods, not too bad. I probably could get that below 40 with some work, but I think it's actually an interesting chart because what's going to throw you off with this chart, at least from how I played it, is the music actually is going to throw you off. Not the chart itself. I think the chart is actually pretty good. It's just the unexpected sounds in the music, surprisingly, are going to throw you off. Man, but that was a really good chart. That's pretty good for the club version of this song. I know how it feels to have a bad pad. I've used the same soft pad for years, and the down arrow is super sensitive as well as the left. I've been screwed out of many PFCs because of it. Is it a Konami branded pad or an aftermarket brand? I know if you buy the aftermarket brands, it becomes a mess just to keep them working. But if it's a Konami brand, maybe it's reaching the end of its time. Because those pads are pretty reliable, provided you're pretty reasonable with it. But if you're trying to do harder charts like level 10s in these games or in the X scale like 13, 14 or higher, then yeah, the pad's probably going to become problematic after a while. But otherwise, if you've been using that for a while, that's pretty admirable. As I said, I do plan to find a better pad than this at some point. It's just there's not a lot in stock at this point. You'd have to shop the used market, kind of like with how it is for computers right now. You're stuck with the used market or paying way over value for what you're wanting. So yeah. Also, just so you guys know, I did set the stage setting on Mac specifically to 5. I might change it back to 3 after a bit, but it's good to be getting a workout again. So, well, let's keep this going.
Select music. Fourth stage. Are you ready? Here we go. Wow! It's a new record.
Yeah, that's the right mentality to have, DDR Freak. You know, make the use of what you've got. I know pads are really expensive these days, but this is just pretty much, in my opinion, a massive market readjustment. Yeah, treasure those years before 2021. I don't know if the prices are going to get any cheaper after this. Nevertheless, soft pads are good to start out with, but I don't recommend them long term. Like, if you're just playing the game casually, it's fantastic. You'll get plenty of use out of them. But if you're like us, where we're playing it maybe once a week or once a month, where we really want to improve our game, these pads just don't cut it sometimes. So, you know, this is kind of how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Groove 2001, actually. I actually like this rendition. I like both Groove songs. They're really good. Which one is my personal favorite of the two? I'd say this one, the 2001. I like the remix. The chart art is really good. The original Groove is still really good, but there's a lot of gimmicks with that chart that you kind of have to be prepared for. So, yeah, I prefer the 2001 version, especially when it's easier than the original Groove. Well, this is going to be my final stage for Max, and then I think I'm going to change over to DDR Extreme, so let's make it count.
Select music. Final stage. Are you ready? Let's step. You showed us your ultimate dance. Thank you very much. I can't stop crying. Buckets of tears.
Personally, like the original groove, is better, though I will say the chart is my favorite. Yeah, I would agree. There's too many jumps. It really forces you to kind of play lower to the pad, but that is kind of the point, because harder charts down the road are going to want you to play lower so you can step faster on like jumps similar to that down the road. But so it's something I could put up with early. So that's the last song for Max that I'm going to do for tonight. I'm going to move on to Extreme then. So I'm going to transfer over there. It'll take a minute or two, so bear with me. I got to first save. So let's do all that. Just give me a few minutes.
Name entry.
So another thing about that song I previously played, Sentimental Ente, I believe OMG Khan has a perfect full combo on that song where he did it with 1 foot. I don't know why. I don't know if it was like a donation incentive or just something he did for the lulz, but he did do it. It's kind of hilarious watching him do it, but I'm like, unless you really know how to handle your feet, I don't recommend you try and do that. I don't think I know any DDR players who actually play with 1 feet, though. It would be incredible. I know we've had some very good players who don't use the bar at all, and they're very good. I like No Bar Ben. If you guys go follow No Bar Ben on both his Twitch and YouTube, he is really good playing No Bar, and he has to do it because I think of a medical condition he has, but he does it so well. I think he's gotten to the point where he can play some 18s and 19s pretty well. I told him this. I kind of joked about this with him at some point where I said, it'd be really great to see a no-bar DDR player in the Konami Arcade Championships. And he said, it's going to be tough, but I'm going to keep trying. So would love to see him do that. All right, so the disc is loaded. On to DDR Extreme, my personal favorite of the bunch. As I said to other people on both the DDR Discords and even the English Puyo Puyo community, I'm actually a member of the English Puyo Puyo community here in the U.S. and the East Coast. I recommend starting with this game, DDR Extreme for the PS2, just because it is so accessible, so easy to get into. My only real complaint with the game is the song selection isn't as grand as the arcade version, but that was one of the compromises of the PS2 version. So, enough of my yapping. Let's get to having fun with this legendary game.
Google Play. Select music. Select option. First stage. Are you ready? Let's reveal your soul. Wow, your steps are amazing.
All right. We finally have our first full combo on stream. 7 greats. I'll take it. So, Wild Rush from Nonstop Megamix. I actually have a guilty pleasure with this song. This is one underrated song from Extreme. Well, it was released on Max 2, but it never made it to consoles until Extreme. And I really like this rendition. The BPM doesn't get crazy. It's a very chill song, and I really like it for that. It's a lot of fun to play. And because it's a challenge-only chart, and the chart is really easy to play, it's just easy to just go to this song in the song selection in any DDR game, arcade or console, and just chill out to it, play it, and have fun. So, yeah, really good song. Let's see here. DDR Extreme is a weird game for me. I wish they would have kept the look of the Japanese version just with the American song list. The way the game looks bothers me a bit. Actually, there's a reason for this. This is actually using the background from DDR Festival, the Japanese game that was exclusively released for PS2. And I guess for the US version, they decided to use the festival background and overlays and all that. And I can understand why it bothers you, because it's not the arcade version. Why is it so drastically different? Yada, yada, yada. But I actually grew to like this version, mainly because when you get to the gameplay, it's very compact. Nothing's blocking your sight. You can see everything from the background movies to your difficulty score and the stage you're on. It's all minimalistic, so it doesn't cut into your gameplay. So for me, I really appreciate that because it makes playing the game a lot more straightforward. It's kind of why I appreciate some of the newer versions of DDR with their more simplistic designs. That way you see more of the gameplay and less of extra stuff the extra fluff on the screen. So I actually grown to like this, but I can understand why others don't like this because it's not the original Extreme. I really like the timing window of the game. I know you can adjust it, but the standard timing window setting is perfect. I think it depends on like input delay or something like that. So like for me, I have to put a slight offset. I think it's like 1 or 2 to make it work. Maybe -1, -2. But it otherwise works very well on this. Well, I wouldn't really call it a TV. It's actually a monitor. I'm using a ViewSonic gaming monitor, just proof of how poor I am, and just kind of playing on it. It's actually a pretty good ViewSonic monitor. It used to be one of my other brother's monitors, but he got something better and said, hey, if you want it, have it. So I've been using it as a makeshift TV for console play. So yeah. Enough jibber jabbering. Let's keep this party going.
Select music.
Waiting for tonight. In my dreams I'll always see a story about the sky. In my heart I'll always
Select
see a place
option.
for you for all my life. In my dreams I'll always see a
Second stage. Are you ready? Here we
In
go.
my dreams I'll always see a story about the sky. In my heart there'll always be a place for you for all my life. Looking back on the times and the dreams we left behind, I'll be glad 'cause I was blessed to get to have you in my life. When I look back on these days, I'll look and see your face. You were right there for me. In my dreams I'll always see a story about the sky. In my heart there'll always be a place for you for all my life. I'll keep a part of you with me, and everywhere I am, there you'll be. And everywhere I am, there you'll be.
Excellent.
1 almost, but I'll take it. 12 grades. I could probably get that down to 10 or less probably if I keep up with it. So, let's see. Wild Rush, Non-Stop Mega Mix is my favorite song in the game. Super chill in the charts. It absolutely is. It really is. It's basically what I call a pick and play song where you can play it any time and have a good time. Also heard they used this format for dancing. They did use this for Dancing Stage Fusion, but they screwed up the paint job horribly. It's like a orange and blue aesthetic. I think that's what it was. It is hideous. Like, my goodness, it's terrible. But yeah, I don't think, also the song list in Dancing Stage Fusion is different from this version. But, so I will say this though, you don't want to play Dancing Stage Fusion on the arcade. It is probably, in my opinion, one of the worst versions of DDR out there, just because of the poor song selection. There were a number of synchronization issues. It's just not fun to play. So if you see an arcade with Dancing Stage Fusion, it's probably fun if you try it out to get the exclusive songs, but it is horrendous in terms of timing and all that. It is pretty bad. So yeah, I don't even know if any arcades run Dancing Stage Fusion anymore. I think it's probably going to be a Euro exclusive thing. Well, anyways, let's keep it going. I'm hoping we don't see any more pad mistakes, but one almost is kind of disappointing. Let's keep it rolling.
Select music. Final stage. Are you ready? Let's reveal your soul. Some little joy. It's complicated. Some little time. Get acclimated. Some little hope, some little hope. And I'm paying off for love. Yeah. Some little time amazes change. But not so way. 1,000 years of time is days. Some emulating. I'm stumbling in the dark. But I'm praying still for love. Love. Praying for love, love, love. Simply being loved. 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 Love, love. It's more than enough. Yeah, yeah. Simply being loved. 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 Yeah. Simply being loved. It's more than enough. Simply being loved. It's more than enough. Simply being loved. It's more than enough. Yeah.
You're so fantastic! I was almost dazzled! Game over.
I'm actually going to go back and do that again. I'm not happy with that. We got to single-digit greats, but I dropped some arrows. So let's do it again, shall we?
Select the style. Single play. Select music. Select option. First stage. Are you ready? Let's step. Some little joy. It's complicated. Some little time. Get acclimated. Some little hope, some little hope. And I'm paying off for love. Yeah. Some little time amazes change. But not so way. 1,000 years of time is days. Some emulating. I'm stumbling in the dark. But I'm praying still for love. Love. Praying for love, love, love. Simply being loved. Love, love. more than enough. Simply being loved is more than enough. Yeah.
Wow! It's a new record!
Full combo number 2 of the night. I'll take that for now. 12 greats. I was trying to get to single digits, but I think I messed up a few times. But hey, we got a 12 great full combo. I'll gladly take that. So, Simply Being Loved. This is very underrated. I actually really like this song. It's a shame it's only on this game and this game only, because I think it's really good and a lot of fun to play. You have to watch out for, I think it's a 12th or 16th section. I think it's 12th sections, 2 of them. And I'm terrible at anything that isn't 8th steps, but being able to do that part is a lot of fun. So highly recommend playing this. It's a lot of fun. I'm really glad to get it down to about 12 greats, so that's really good. So yeah, hope you guys can play this sometime. This is a really good tune. All right. Never seen any of the European DDR games ever. That's probably because I live in America, but have never seen Euromix 102. Would be really cool to play them, though, even Fusion. Yeah, and I think in order to get the Euromix games to work on other machines, you do have to get specific equipment that only works in Europe. I'm not sure. You'd have to look up additional information, but I genuinely recommend, if you can play them at some point, why not? Go have a blast. Just be prepared to tear your hair out or go bald when you play, Don't Try to Stop It. I heard that's a really painful chart to play, let alone PFC, because I think the timing is just absolutely whack on that song, on that chart specifically. But otherwise, I think the European DDR games aren't too bad apart from Fusion. So yeah, a Fusion game that people don't want to play. Sad face. Well, we've got another full combo in the list. Let's keep things going.
Select music! Select option! Second stage! Are you ready? Let's step! Wow! It's a new record.
Oh yeah, Pink Rose. Gosh, this is a classic. I really, really love this song. And the heavy chart is so like it's a curveball, like for a expert chart, in my opinion, because the first half of the song, most of it, throws a 16th all over. So you really have to pay attention on the first half of this song. But the second half is so much fun. It's worth getting through that first half just to play the ending. It is absolutely masterful. It's actually one of my sister's favorite songs in all of DDR, and I don't blame her. This is fantastic. It is a lot of fun to play. Getting that to single-digit greats is really awesome, because I think my best on it previously in the arcades was, I think, 13. So to get this down to single-digit greats is really awesome. So you got to play this. This is fantastic. It's a PS2 region lock, because I want to pick up some of the Japanese DDR games like Extreme and Party Collection. Would I have to mod my PS? Yes, I believe the American PS2s are region locked. I believe you can buy something called Swap Magic, which is a disc and some tool. I think you can buy a kit that comes with both the disc and the tool. It's used to like open your disc player, and you can then, once you load up the software, you can then open the disc using that tool and then put your Japanese copy of Extreme or Party Collection into it. I haven't done it myself just because I enjoy the American releases by themselves, but I know a lot of people do use the Swap Magic mod to play Japanese DDR games on their American PS2. It's a bit of a complicated process, but I think there are videos on YouTube that show you how to do this. I don't know if you could save the data to your memory cards, though, so you'd have to look up additional information regarding that. So yes, the PS2 is region locked, but there are workarounds. You just kind of have to search for them. I recommend the Swap Magic mod because it's just a disc with a tool, and it's very simple, and it's mostly straightforward to use. I don't believe it requires extreme modding to do. And if you can do it, go for it. Let's keep this going. I'm really liking this streak now. I think maybe the pad's working. I don't know. We'll see.
Select music.
Only you can make it feel so true. Whatever I can do.
Select option. Final stage.
Boom, 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 boom. This is radio station CJ Boogie.
Are you ready?
With the brand new world premiere song from
Let's
Captain
reveal
Jack.
your soul.
Only you.
Only you can make me feel so true. I'll never, never be so blue as long as I have you. Only you can make me feel so true. Whatever I can do, it's because of you. Only you can make me feel so true. I'll never, never be so blue as long as
I enjoyed watching you dance.
Only You. This might be my favorite Captain Jack song, believe it or not, in all of DDR. And it's just so memorable because of that movie. It's really cool. It's kind of 90s over the top stuff, but it just puts a smile on my face. This is a great song. I have so much fun playing it. The heavy chart is stupidly simple for an 8, but I think it's to the benefit of this song. It is just, it's so much fun. I really enjoy it. Was Only You exclusive to this thing? Actually, no. It was released on a specific mix in the arcade. I don't remember which one it was, but I believe it was it was fourth or fifth mix. You'd have to look, but you can play it in the arcades. It's just, I think this was the last release for it, the console version of DDR Extreme in the US. And I think it was because Captain Jack at the time in, the late 90s, early 2000s was very popular in the United States. You could hear them on most radio stations, even Radio Disney back at that time, which I did listen to before Disney went to the drain, but that's another discussion elsewhere. But I love this song. If you were to ask me, if it was name the first song that comes to your mind when you think of Captain Jack, I would say Only You. That would be my song. I know there's other songs, like we just played My Generation in Max. There's Little Boy, which is really awkward but kind of cool. I think that's Max 2. There's also Dream a Dream, which is really good if it wasn't for the fact that they freaking memed it to death. And then there's Captain Jack Grendale remix, which is fantastic, even though the chart is really frustrating to play. So yeah, I am a fan of Captain Jack's music. And actually, I think they're still active as a band, but with different musicians and singers altogether, completely different. I would love to see their new music. I haven't seen it. I don't know how good or bad it is, but I still like Captain Jack as a band. I would love to see them make more songs if they ever could. It's just going to be under different musicians and singers. That's about it. Something you just have to deal with. Nevertheless, I believe that was our final stage, so I need to keep this train going here, so let's do so.
Game over.
So it looks like I've unlocked a new course, which I didn't realize there were more courses to get. So I don't know if I don't think I usually play non-stop courses. Let's see. I believe it was fourth mix that it was also on. I could be wrong, but I think it was. I was just curious because I swear I heard it. Yeah, I think it's fourth mix, Dan. but it had a different banner and background. I think it was like a picture of a mermaid saying "Only You." So it was kind of weird, but yeah, I mean, it was there. So yeah. I don't know if I'll be playing any courses. I'm kind of not a course guy, unless I kind of have to. I don't think I pressed it. I'll check that in a sec.
Select the style. Single play. Select music.
Boys, look out, step back, feel that.
First stage. Are you ready? Here we go.
Make believe I'm everywhere.
Wow! It's a new record.
Okay, I promise you I just played it for the memes, but I SDG'd that. Never ending story. Okay, so I'm gonna admit, every time I play this song, I can't help but bust out laughing because of how much this song has become a meme. I can't play it without almost wanting to bust out laughing. I mean, it's not a bad song, but it's for a movie that I believe was hilariously bad. So anything that's bad to some people is just funny to me sometimes. So yeah, this song. The chart, though, is actually really good for this. I'll give them credit for the chart because the chart is actually really good. I know in the arcade versions it's timed to crap, it's timed horribly, but in this version, it's actually timed really well. So yeah. Let's see, X Awesome TV with an emoji. It's probably not suited for work. I'm going to have to filter that out at some point. Anyways, also I could just say they should have added Drop the Bomb. I know which remix you're talking about, and I believe it's only on the first DDR Max game, and it is just, how would I say it? You have to do a stupid thing to unlock it. It's the hey guys emoji. Look, I know not much about what emojis are what, so I didn't know if it was a middle finger emoji. It's kind of hard to see because of this screen. But yeah, welcome aboard, X Awesome TV. Thanks for stopping by tonight. We are doing some DDR Extreme. And we just full comboed Never Ending Story. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. For me, this song is such a meme that I can't help but bust out laughing every time I hear Never Ending Story. I'm not kidding. I almost want to bust out laughing. I don't know why. Just hearing it, the way they sing it, is just it. I just want to bust out laughing. But it's a really good chart. I actually like this chart. It's just I can't take myself seriously when I play this. Let's see. Saw you on YouTube stream, and good job on the GFC. Thank you, Kiko. Thank you for coming by tonight. Also, to anyone who's visiting from the English Puyo Puyo community, welcome aboard. Let's keep things going, I guess. I'll see what other songs, 'cause there's a lot of good songs that I can just pick up and play on this game. So let's keep this show going.
Select music. Second stage. Are you ready? Here we go. Wow! It's a new record.
Man, music, Boss Stick Radio edit. Gosh, I love this song. I know everybody loves to talk about Sandstorm because every single place will play that to heck. This song is a forgotten treasure. This is such a great song. I love this song a ton, and I love its chart. It just goes so well with the song. So amazing. Yeah, is Darude even still a relevant artist? I don't think so, but he made some really good music when he put some songs for DDR. But this is a fantastic song. As for the great run, I'm actually getting really surprised. I'm able to do all of these single-digit great runs. This is really good. This is telling me my step accuracy is better now. Now, on the arcades, I'm still kind of rubbish because I'm used to console and Stepmania 5 timing. So when I go over to the arcade, I'm all over the place in terms of timing. So some songs I'll get single-digit greats like this, and then there are other songs where I just end up with like 30, 40, 50-plus greats. It just doesn't work out sometimes. So, yeah. Let me see if I've shared this stream to other places. Let's see here. I'm having to hold my microphone while typing, which is so weird. I might have to mute it. Give me a few minutes while I work on this. Stand by. Okay, so that's all done. Let me see here. I want to get a DDR set up. I have the urge to dance tonight. Usually if I recommend getting into DDR, you kind of have to know what kind of games you want to play. I mean, the easiest way I could probably say for people to get in would be to get Stepmania 5, download the songs from DDR on Xenosci Vanisher, and then get a USB pad that'll work with it. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much the root is fantastic. Like, kind of makes me wonder what happened to him after the days of Extreme and Supernova, because I don't think he posted much after Extreme. But let's keep this train going and see where we can go from here.
Select music. Final stage. Are you ready? Here we go. Don't stop the beat. I can't control my feet. People in the street. Come on, everybody, and move your feet. Don't stop the beat. I can't stop the beat. I won't stop the beat. We go. I enjoyed watching you dance.
$15 greats is a little high, but I'm going to take that. Yeah, this is a very iconic song. I can absolutely agree with that. It's a lot of fun to play. The 16ths can throw you off, but I don't think it's that terrible. I think it's just me sucking with 16ths because I'm terrible with them. So, yeah, it's very weird. I'd actually say this standard chart is better just because it flows better with the song. The heavy chart, or expert chart, I get my difficulty names mixed up, is I think some of the 16ths during those parts aren't timed correctly. But, I mean, it's such a small nitpick for a song that I think pretty much appeared on this and Dancing Stage Fusion Arcade. So you can play this on arcade. Just good luck finding a Dancing Stage Fusion machine with this song. It's going to be really difficult. So I kind of still consider it a console exclusive at this point. But it is a lot of fun to play. I cannot... Okay, so it is on Fusion PlayStation 1, or were you meaning PlayStation 2? No freeze arrows, though. Yeah, I think they didn't introduce freeze arrows until Max 1, I like to think. Yeah, Max 1, I think, is when they started Max 1 or Max 2 when they started throwing freeze arrows. But, yeah, that's Move Your Feet. I think that also completes another set of stages, so we will keep this train rolling.
Game over. Select the style. Single play. Select music.
Par là, fenêtre de
Action!
First stage.
Are you ready?
Let's step.
Wow! It's a new record!
Just missed 10 greats, but I'll happily take it. Yeah, this is an underrated song. Orange Lounge just disappeared off the map after, I think, Supernova 2 with Mondo Street. But this artist left some really good songs. Moba Moga is really good, but it is actually a lot easier than people think it is. I think the reason people get thrown off on this chart is the ending, where you have to do foot switches or eighth Scoobies. I think that's what they're called. To get through that, I just do the foot switches because it's simpler. But yeah, Moba Moga, it's a really straightforward song, and Orange Lounge is really good. Well, there's also Love is Orange. That was also Supernova 2. So yeah. So 2 songs before they disappeared off the map. Yeah. A lot of charts back then that had weird synchronization weren't time created. Yeah. I think it becomes more notable in Supernova and Supernova 2. In X, they tried to fix some of them. In X, I think some of them were fixed, others were made worse. And then in X2, they fixed a lot of charts. And then for Bag, they decided, frick it, just make the broken chart the challenge chart and the fixed chart the expert chart. I don't get why they did that, but they did. But Bag isn't in this game. I believe that would be Supernova 1. I don't know why they waited so long to put Bag in a song like in the game, but yeah, Bag is also a meme song. But anyways, let's keep this going.
Select music!
I had to let you go. I just want you to know you'll always be the one I love. I had to let you go. I just
Second stage! Are you ready? Here we go!
What would happen to you and me if we only stayed together?
It's a new record.
Memories, yeah, the secret unlock song. So, I mean, I'm kind of mixed about Memories. I mean, it's nice. It's a pretty good dirge of a song, and the chart goes pretty well. But it's just I'm not a fan of the collaboration songs with Naoki and Politeri. Personal preference, I think they're just more missed than hit. They gave it a good shot, and I just think it doesn't work for me. But it's still a pretty good song and worth playing. I'm pretty sure I could get my great count lower if I played on X3. But I decided on X2 for at least for this play. So yeah. So 25 greats will keep things going. Also, I'm not playing Miracle. It is such a goofy, dumb song. I don't know what it is about Miracle, but it just rubs me the wrong way. So I think I'm going to skip that over for now. Let's keep things going. I think I want to do Maximizer next because I really, really like that song. Let's get to it.
Select music. Final stage. Are you ready? Let's step. I enjoyed watching you dance.
Oh well, I might play that again. But Max Better, yes, it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy that song. It's weird that they chose this as one of the boss songs for Extreme. Because I think the boss songs are marked in red for these games. Also, Squirrely, I meant to say hello. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Alabama Music Gamers Discord representative with us tonight. But Maximizer, yes, it's a lot of fun. I think this is Climax S's only song in DDR in the entire series. I don't think we see anything from this artist unless it's under a different alias for a much more popular artist or something like that. But yeah, I could probably get that down a lot lower than I did. It's just, again, I suck at 16ths, so yeah. Let's keep things going.
Game over.
Also, Squirrely, I saw that you had one of your cousins play DDR for I think it was the first time. I'd have to recheck, but it's great to get more people into this game. So, congrats. Let's see if we can, Also, normally you're supposed to get a select character screen after this. I turn off a setting that takes you that screen, so it just goes straight to the select music screen.
Single play. Select music.
Do I want to play that again, or do I just want to... Let's see. No. Can't get too far. Let's move on to the next one. Now this is a classic. Let's have some fun with this.
Select option. First stage. Are you ready? Let's reveal your soul.
You don't break my heart. Time after time, I try to walk your way, yeah. Time after time, I try to walk your way, yeah. You don't break my heart. Time after time, I try to walk your way, yeah.
Good job.
Few pad misses, but otherwise all right. But yeah, this is a classic. This was like one of the first songs in the DDR, and I'm glad it's in Extreme because it's so enjoyable. It's a lot of fun. It's a shame about the So Real mix version of this song. I don't think it made it into the U.S. releases. You have to search for it, I think, because I remember seeing it on X3 versus Second Mix, which is personally my favorite version of DDR, and I really liked it, but its challenge chart was like, why do you have to throw in the bloody shock arrows into it? You know I hate those things. Yeah, spoiler alert, I hate shock arrows. I think they're BS. Why were they put in the game in X? What were they thinking? What substance were they drinking or eating in the Konami press rooms when they thought about that? I turned the dancers off. Honestly, for me, they're distracting. At least in the newer versions of DDR, the arcades, you don't see the dancers. They're kind of to the sides of the screen, and the effects of most of the stages aren't distracting or awful, except maybe some of the background movies. They can be a little odd. A few questionable, too. So, let's keep things moving. I'm hoping I don't get any more misses, but I'm starting to drop some arrows, so better keep an eye on that.
Select music.
Oh yes, it's late at night, and I'm feeling
sting. Are you ready? Let's step.
Oh yes, it's ladies night, and I'm feeling like. Oh yes, it's ladies night, oh what a night. Oh yes, it's ladies night, and the feeling's right. Oh yes, it's ladies night, oh what a night. Oh baby, single baby, sophisticated my mind. Come on, you disco lady. Yeah, stay with me, my mama.
If you hear any noise, it ain't noise, it's ladies' night. Slip out ladies' night, slip it out ladies' night. Slip out ladies' night, slip it out ladies' night.
Oh yes, it's ladies' night, and the feeling's right. Oh yes, it's ladies' night, oh what a night. Oh yes, it's ladies' night, and the feeling's right. Oh yes, it's ladies' night, oh what a night. Oh yes, it's ladies' night, and the feeling's right. Oh yes, it's ladies' night, oh what a night. Oh yes, it's ladies' night, and the feeling's right. Oh yes, it's ladies' night, oh what a night.
Excellent.
So if anybody doesn't like this song, I apologize, but I actually do like this song. It's ironic that it's a dude singing it. Because I think there are versions where girls do sing it, but they chose a version where a dude sings it. Whatever, I don't care. It's still pretty catchy. So, yeah. One good, I think I stepped early. That's probably why I got that one. But there are some good console exclusive songs in this game. I think during Max through Extreme 2, they put some really good US exclusive songs in here. I think with Supernova 1 and onward, it was kind of eh. Nowadays, a lot of the US releases, like for Ace and Ace 2-0, before they got removed, of course, I think a few US songs got removed recently from Ace 2-0 Plus. They were hit and miss. There were some hits, there were some misses. One of the songs that was a hit for me that everybody else hated was Hillbilly Shoes. And I actually liked that song. A lot of people didn't. And I was like, really? Do people really don't like country songs in DDR or something? I don't know. Maybe people don't like Montgomery Gentry or something. I have no idea. But yeah. It's just there's a lot of the other songs were either or like, why is this in here? They're like, I think it's like I'm an Albatross that's bad. I Want You to Know was like, anything with Selena Gomez or Demi Lovato or any of the former Disney Channel artists. Oh, I did not like seeing those songs in the game. But you know what? Another US exclusive that I like? Marshmello Alone. That was a really good choice, and I really like that expert chart. That was a really solid choice, and I remember playing that and was like, this is really good. Because I'm not into it was like a Something Cat song. It's like from a developed publisher or something like that. Iconic One? Was that the name of the song, or was that just one of the songs you liked? But Marshmello with Alone was a very solid choice. I really liked that one. Well, anyways, let's keep going. I'll see what other songs we can play while we're, because I'm just going to keep going. We're approaching midnight Eastern time in Augusta, Georgia, so yeah, Alone is definitely the iconic selection. Let's keep things going.
Select music.
She's a hot
We're the kids in America. We're the kids in America. Everybody live for the music.
Final stage. Are you ready? Let's reveal your soul.
Looking out a dirty old window. Down below the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I can feel the heat but it's soothing heading down. I search for the beat in this steady downtown. The young ones are going downtown. The young ones are growing. We're the kids in America. We're the kids in America. Everybody live for the music.
That was good. I won't forget your dancing.
Do I want to go back and get that? You know what? Yeah. Let's go back and get that.
Game over. Select a style, single play. Select music.
she's a
We're the kids in America. We're the kids in
Select
America. Everybody live for the music.
First stage. Are you ready? Let's step.
Looking out a dirty old window. Down below the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I can feel the heat but it's soothing heading down. I search for the beat in this steady downtown. The young ones are going downtown. The young ones are growing. We're the kids in America. We're the kids in America. Everybody live for the music.
Fantastic.
I dropped that ending. That's my fault. Let me give myself a minute to catch my breath before we try that again. But yeah, this is a classic. Big classic. I would not be surprised, actually, if a lot of kids don't hear this song. And it's a shame, too, because it's so iconic. It was a really good choice for this version of DDR. And again, it's another song that didn't make it to the arcades at all. Not one release. You had to play it on this. That was it. So let's give it another try. If we can't get it, we'll move on to another song, you know? Sometimes you just don't have it today for that song. So let's keep it going.
Select music.
We're the kids in America. Whoa. We're the kids in America. Whoa. Everybody live for the music.
Second stage. Are you ready? Here we go.
Looking out a dirty old window. Down below the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I can feel the heat but it's soothing heading down. I search for the beat in this dirty town. Downtown the young ones are going. Downtown the young ones are growing. We're the kids in America. We're the kids in America. Everybody live for the music.
Wow! It's a new record.
And there it is. There we go. Yes, Kids in America, third time's the charm. Yeah. Again, love this song. It's a classic. It's a shame not much people know about it now. This is a song that brings out that American pride. It is fantastic. Highly recommend people play it. Whew. Yeah. Let's keep this going then. Another one for the highlight list.
Select music.
We're the kids in
Final stage. Are you ready? Let's step. forget your dance.
I'll come back to this later. One almost ain't gonna slow me down. Because honestly, I don't care how many times I screw up on this song. This song is just so much fun. And this is the reason I love DDR Extreme, this version, so much. There's so many songs that are just so much fun to play, even if they're not arcade releases, if they're console exclusives, if they're not even produced by artists in the US. Doesn't matter. I can just pick almost any song in this game and have a boatload of fun. That's why I love this version of DDR Extreme a lot. A lot of nostalgia, and honestly, any of these songs you can just pick and play. I need a drink. Oh man, I've been taking sips of Powerade. I think I'm running out of gas maybe. We might even end here, but I want to keep this going. I might keep going though till maybe 1 o'clock. It is midnight Eastern time. So we've transitioned over to Sunday, July 25th. So yeah, I'll take a few minutes to catch my breath and then we'll keep going. Thanks to all of those who are sticking by. Let's keep this night fun.
Game over.
Oh look, another non-stop course unlocked. I guess after you unlock all the songs, then it starts unlocking all the courses. So we have the original tracks course that is apparently a secret course. Yeah, it's really good that you caught me tonight. Admittedly, I haven't streamed in a long while, and it's primarily because I can't show you really my place, but it's a 2-story place, so I've got my PC set up upstairs in my office, in a room that doubles as my office, and I don't want to play console games upstairs, so all my console stuff is down here in my living room, and every time I want to play DDR or even stream it, I gotta move some pieces of furniture around to make it work. I'm using one of my recliner seats as a freaking bar. But it works. My wrist hurt, but that's a small price to pay to have fun. I've also got a setup over here, a secondary setup. So yeah, have to kind of make the most of the space I've got in this place. It's actually not too bad. I think I'd have a lot more space than most people in apartments these days. So I'm very fortunate to have this place. It's fantastic to be here. There's still some things I gotta sort out, but it's been February, so we're closing in on half a year being in here, if you think about it. Yeah. So 6 months, and it's been a blast living, being a grown adult, living on your own, finding things out for yourself. So yeah. So to those who are watching the stream that may not have that, trust me, you want to be patient for this stuff because it's going to be much worth it. Don't rush to adulthood, people. Treasure your childhood while you got it. Alright, let's see. So apart from the course, that's about it. I also know I have endless mode unlocked, but I kind of don't care for it. Maybe I'll play it at some point for the lulz, but what I'd hate to have happen is play that course and play endless mode and then get The Legend of Max Heavy and die to it. That would not be fun.
Select the style. Single play.
Yeah.
Select music.
Because adulthood looks great, but there's some things that suck about it that you just have to deal with. Let's see. What was after? why not? Let's play it.
Select option. First stage. Are you ready? Let's step. Good job.
Agreed. That is an absolute classic. I actually messed up those steps. That was not pad misses. That was me derping for like a second. So, whatever. Yeah, it is a very classic song. There are some other renditions of this song. I think there's a remix on Extreme 2. There's a slightly different take on it by NM and DDRX2 for the US. It never released anywhere else. Really good on Expert, but what is with that challenge chart? It's basically the Expert chart, but with shock arrows. Konami, why you do this to us? And then there's the remix on X3. There's another remix. And it's really good, but what the heck is that Expert chart? And why is it so much harder than this one? I think it's like a level 14. And even for me, that is like, it's not terrible, but it's like, it catches you off guard. You know, that rendition is a level 14 and is quite difficult, but it's still a good rendition. Great to listen to, but the chart's kind of like, you went overboard with this one, Konami. Well, let's keep it rolling.
Select music. Select option. Second stage. Are you ready? Here we go.
So, admittedly, I actually didn't like this song at first because, you know, the background with the fishes with the guitars, that irked me a bit during my younger years. But over time, I did grow to like this song. It's definitely unusual in its own charm, but it actually works for the song's benefit. As for those misses, that was me. I think fatigue is starting to set in now, but I'm going to try to keep going here at this point. I might just go through most of the songs in Extreme and call it a night, really. It's just so fun being able to play this again, regardless of my score. So having that streak of full combos was actually really nice. At this point, I kind of don't care if I miss some steps or don't do well on some of the charts. I'm just going to keep playing until either I'm out of breath or this pad decides to bite the dust. We'll see. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Actually, some of the people I think have left. It is past midnight. Most people turn in at this point. We're just going to keep going. Maybe if we get some people from Japan or Asia, that'd be great tonight. It would be very appreciated. So let's keep this show going.
Select music. Final stage. Are you ready? Let's step.
Yeah, this is another song I'd consider to be a classic from Extreme. I honestly think it's a forgotten tune. I'm usually not a fan of Arabian-based songs. They're hit or miss for me. But this is really good. I really enjoy this one. The chart is... I think the only reason why you might fail this song is it is streamy and deceptively slow. Like, it's slow, but it has so much steps that you're pretty much just constantly going. There's no stops. So it can be deceptively difficult. But otherwise, yeah. It's not too bad. I really enjoy that one. Whew, okay. Also refilled my water, but I think I can keep going at this point.
Select the style. Single play.
Let's see.
Select music.
I didn't set the default difficulty to heavy because sometimes I assume my sis will come over and she'll want to play this game, so she plays on light. That was our last song. I kind of don't like this song, so I might do... I want to do a level 9. I think I'm going to do it. I mean, you got to push my limits.
First stage. Are you ready? Let's step. Wow, your steps are amazing.
How about that? Yeah. So I feel it's not just a banger, it's an unusually great song. Like it's another one of those songs where at first I didn't like it, but now I really enjoy it. And for a level 9, it's really fun. I don't know if it's any of the newer games, but it's really fun to play. Less than 20 greats is awesome, too, because I think my best run in the arcades is like 30 greats, just because, again, 16 timing, what is it? But getting 18 greats on this is really good. That's awesome. So, I think Akira Yamaoka, I think it is. I can't say Japanese names. Yeah. She makes great songs. It's really good. I really can appreciate what she brings to the table with these songs. It's really good. So yeah, highly recommend this. Let's keep this rolling. I might see what other songs we've got. I want to get to Frozen Ray at some point. I wonder how close we're to that song. Yeah, we'll get to that.
Select music.
Select option.
you ready? Here we go.
On and on and on and on. They go on and on and on and on. I got the beat and the ride. I got the beat and the ride. Rock the party, rock the party, rock the party.
Higher and higher, I'm burning like fire. Higher and higher, I take you higher.
Stop scheming and trying to look hard. I get my body on. You did that booty talk. I'm a veteran, which means that I've been in the game too long since the days of paper then. Way back when I've been putting it down. Ask your homie who's the baddest bitch on this side of town. I float like a butterfly, sing like a bee. Spectacular over MIC. I don't provoke, never giving it less than the best. Lots of years in the game at your request. You like the rhyme, right every day. I get the paper, so I don't care. Fly, that's me, the epitome of what a real MC is supposed to be. Fucking you up every time that I drop a fucking ruler, baby. I done such a spot. I got the beat and the ride. Rock the party, rock the party, rock the party.
Higher and higher, I'm burning like fire. Higher and higher, I take you
Fantastic.
Two missteps, but I'll gladly take it. So yeah, this song, yeah, you're right. This is also in DDR Max. But honestly, let's be real. You want to play the version with the background movie in it. Because that version, there's no change between the song and chart. It's just, you either have the background movie or you have that static background that's kind of boring. Me, I like the version with the movie. So anytime I can play it on this game, yeah, I'll play it. But I do not think this chart is a 7. Just because there's 16ths in it, and it makes it deceptively difficult. I'd say if it had to be sticking to the extreme scale, I would have said a solid 8. If only because the 16ths are predictable. They're very easy to know where they're at. But they should not exist in a 7. Sorry, no, they should not exist in a 7. If I wanted to, I could play that again, but I'm just going through each song at a time. I think if there's a song I really want a full combo, I'll full combo it, but I'm running out of energy just trying to keep playing at this point, so let's just keep the show going, see what else we can get.
Select music.
higher, we're getting higher. Oh, baby, getting higher.
Final stage. Are you ready? Let's reveal your soul.
So dance while I put you in a trance. We can get it started. Yeah, sensation. Feel the vibration. Action. Fun. I say, hey, hey, hey. What you got to say? What you got to say? I said 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Get down. Let's party. Put the boogie in the water.
It's a new record.
I honestly can't believe I got to 2 greats on that. I could actually PFC that if I wanted to. So I was kind of jokingly playing, but then I noticed I was getting close to PFC. I'm like, I might actually do this. But I think I timed one of my down arrows early and another one early as well. So yeah, 2 greats. I'll gladly take that though. So Funk Boogie is an unusual song because it's the only, I think it's one of a very few songs in DDR where somehow they managed to make the difficult chart. Was it the difficult chart or the basic chart? Which one was it? Where they somehow managed to make the... No. I'm thinking of another song. So it's one of the songs where I think they somehow managed to make the difficult chart. I'm trying to remember. Where they somehow managed to make the difficult chart easier than the basic chart. I don't know how they did it, but they found a way to do it. So if you go to the arcades and play this song, and you're wondering, why is the difficult chart easier than the basic chart? It's one of the few. Yeah, I don't know why. They just did that. There's another song, I think in like the Supernova folder, where the difficult chart is easier than the expert chart, because the difficult chart's like a level 10, but the expert is somehow a level 9, and I'm like, they did that too. How did they do that? Seriously. So yeah, 2 great run. We'll take it. We'll PFC this when we get the chance in the future. And I'm not one to go for PFCs. It's like if I get the PFC, I get the PFC. I try not to get obsessive about getting them. So yeah, 2 greats. We'll gladly take it. I'm going to take a short break before we get to what is, in my opinion, my favorite song in this entire mix, Frozen Ray. So give me a few minutes, and we'll get to that.
Game over.
Let's be real here. That this information song is really good. I believe it's in I Need You Inside Out remix. And you can actually unlock this song in Extreme 2, which I recommend you do that because it's really, really good. All versions of the I Need You theme are really good. I just prefer the remixes. The original's good. The Inside Out version on Extreme 2 is really good. There's also a version exclusive to Festival that I wish I could play. That's really, really, really good. And then there's another remix that's also great. So yeah. We'll try and keep things going at this point. Surprisingly, we haven't dropped a single frame on this stream. So yeah. My internet is really stupidly good here. So I have AT&T Fiber and their best plan, the Internet 1000 plan. If you can get fiber internet, absolutely get it because it shits over anything Comcast can put in a package. No, seriously, screw Comcast. I am not joking. One of the worst companies in the United States, probably also across the world. So, yeah. You guys probably already know how terrible Comcast is. So, like, if you can get any plan that isn't Comcast, that's fiber-oriented, do it and dump Comcast. And when you dump Comcast, run and don't come back. Don't go back. All right, so enough of me bantering. Let's get to the song you guys are waiting for. Frozen Ray.
Select the style, single play. Select music. Select option. First stage. Are you ready? Here we go. Good job.
I think I stepped early on that step, but I'll take it. I know I want to get that on the arcades. Just feels more important when I get that on the arcades. So, yeah. I did get this a while back. A long while back. It was actually AA number 100 for my DDR career, and it was a song I really wanted to do for that. So getting it then was fantastic. I'd love to get it again soon. Who knows? I might make it AA number 500, go back to where it began. I'll think about that, because we're at 450 AAs officially at this point. But I'm not. Only reason I'm not counting the stream AAs at this point is it's a live stream, and we're technically on console, but we may still count them. But anyways, Frozen Ray. This is hands down my favorite DJ Taka song. He's made fantastic tracks, new ones, old ones. This one I still come back to. It has a special place in my heart. And it's also because it was the very first DDR song I ever played. The first one. Frozen Ray Beginner, back when I was but a tiny midget at 10 years old in 2007. First song I ever played, and it was love at first play. Just an absolute treat to play. When I started playing, getting better at the game around 2013, 2015, this was the song I wanted to really get to play. So yeah, it has a special place in my heart, and the full version is also good. So if you could find the full version on YouTube, listen to it, because it is such a beautiful it's a beautiful song, it's a beautiful memory, it's a beautiful melody. You have to play this. It is just so much fun. And I could care less about getting one almost, because I would play this song again. It's that much fun to me. All right, that's done. Let's keep going.
Select music. Second stage. Are you ready? Let's step. Wow, your steps are amazing.
It took some time, but I got it to 20 grades, or less at this point. Yes, I prefer this version as well. In terms of the song, the chart, It's unique, pretty good for a level 8, but I've heard from other DDR players that trying to PFC this on any older machines is not fun. The newer machines, it's better. The older ones, it was frustrating to get. Again, I'm not going for PFCs. I'm just a full combo guy, just so I can get, because I'm of the opinion that there's some people that like to casually play this. They're not trying to clear level 18s or PFC every song or even MFC every song in the game. So I kind of want to appeal to that crowd that is kind of like, all these people are so good at the game, but I suck at it. But I'm just like, so? We play this game to have fun. There are great players that can absolutely tear songs a new one. But there's some that just like to play it to have fun and don't care about the scores too much. They just play a song and have fun. And I like to cater to that crowd because I think there's a lot more casual players having fun than competitive players trying to destroy scores or be the best in the world. Look, Chris for Life, I love you, but seriously, you make everyone across the world look like midgets. Poor bro Sony. Even though I am a big fan of both players, I don't care who wins the championship. I just love watching them play. Back to the song, SSC Midnight Blue remix. Gosh, I love this version. It is absolutely fun. The background is, I actually think the background movie of this song goes so well with the track. Even though it kind of repeats, but it kind of is the point. It's a lot of fun. Challenge chart is great. I prefer this version to the original, though the original version is still great. I think it's just that people hate the random stops and slight BPM changes in the song because it can easily throw you off on the original. But, I enjoy it. So we'll skip S to C, the original one. Do I really want to do Dropout? Because I don't want to drop down on the ground after playing it. I think I might skip it for now. We'll come back to it at a later stream, because if I had started going the other way, maybe I would play it. But because I'm, running out of energy, I don't think I'm ready to do the death stream, or the so-called death stream, yet. Though I have played it before, I just haven't full comboed it. Who knows, maybe I change my mind and somehow I do it, FC it on stream. I don't expect to, but it could possibly happen. So yeah, let's keep this show going.
Select music. So drop the bomb. Yeah, drop the bomb. Just drop the bomb. Let me see, drop that bomb. Final stage. Are you ready? Here we go. Yeah, drop the bomb. Just drop the bomb. Get a sick and tired of fossil-like system. Now and never is the time to resist. It's easy to blast them all away. Pull a trigger pistol but to say adios to today. Don't get me wrong, I'm a pacifist. The mind can do more than a fist. Explosives are not what it takes. You know the terrorists always make these mistakes. What we gotta do is build momentum. If you need the right tools, invent them. Ride the wave, time, can't feel the rhythm. The march, the future's begun, get with them. Your brain is to generate almighty power. Either do it now, your master plan goes sour. Yeah, it's all ready to take that fall. It's up to you to make that call to drop the bomb. Yeah, drop the bomb. Just drop the bomb. Let me see that bomb. Learn from this like it. Relentless. Enter the game. They'll bring legacy. Who gotta make room for what's now to come. What we gotta do is build momentum. If you need the right tools, invent them. Ride the wave of time, can't feel the rhythm. The march to the future's begun, get with it. Your brain is to generate almighty power. Either do it now, your master plan goes sour. Yeah, it's all ready to take that ball, and it's up to you to make that call. And if it don't work, make the real thing, wipe it out. So drop the bomb. Yeah, drop the bomb. Just drop the bomb. Let me see, drop that bomb. That bomb. That bomb. That bomb.
Wow! It's a new record!
Another one I almost PFC'd unintentionally. Oh well. Yeah, another classic song. I enjoy it a lot. But why is this a 6? It is not a 6. I mean, I get that most of the 8th patterns are straightforward, but that ending alone should have made it a 7. What were they thinking making that a 6? Really, what were they thinking? Because it's more of a 7. Just because that ending alone can throw you off if you're not ready. But for me, I know it's there. I've played it. Yeah. So there we go. Drop the Bomb is done. We'll see what other songs we've got. I think I could still keep going, but once we get past 1 o'clock, I think I want to stop soon because it is 1 in the morning and I got to be somewhere in the morning around 10, 11-ish. But let's keep this party going just a little bit longer. I might actually skip a few songs that I'm not confident in at the moment. Weirdly, one song I'm going to skip, but we'll come back to later, is Can't Stop Falling in Love Speed Mix. That is deceptively difficult.
Select the style.
But I'm going to keep going. Let's see what else we got.
Single play. Select music.
Tell me a secret, I'll tell you mine. Can't stop falling in love. Tell me you will be true forever, baby. I just can't stop dreaming of you every day, every way. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel.
First stage. Are you ready? Here we go. Wow, your steps are amazing.
Not really a big problem. I knew I could clear it. Just could I handle X3 speed? The answer is yes. I could probably get I could get to single digit rates, but I kind of forgot how fast X3 is on 170 BPM. So yeah, I do like this version. I'm not sure. I'd say the original version is better than this one, but it's still a solid version. But I know for a lot of people, the biggest turnoff to this song is that one part in the song where they decided, out of all their wisdom, to throw a 16th crossover. The frick Konami. I think that's the first time they actually pulled that off on these, or at least on this version of DDR. And it comes out of nowhere, and it's very easy to screw it up. But for me, because I know it's there, because I've played this enough times when I've actually tried to PFC it and just could not for the life of me get it on arcade, it's still a great song. It's still fun. It's just that 16 crossover makes you go, why? Why is that there? I think we'll skip B for You for now, because I want to get on to a few other songs, because I know this is where the selection of songs gets really good. So, yeah, let's keep the party going.
Select music. Second stage. Are you ready? Let the beat your soul. Marvelous.
So yeah, I lied. After thinking about it, I was like, you know what? It's not a DDR stream if you don't play the original B for You. Am I right? So I played it. I know I could do single digit rates, but yeah, my really getting short on breath. I'm going to try and get through the next 4 or 5 songs, and then I think we'll call it a stream. I've gotten it before. I've gotten a much better score than this. It's just I'm running out of steam, so I just got to keep playing till we get to the last song. Because I think the last song of the night, we'll see what it when we get to the final stage. I don't know if I'm going to run myself into the ground with one song, but I'm thinking about it. We'll see. On to Absolute, because I know you're looking forward to that.
Select music. Final stage. Are you ready? Let reveal your soul. That was good. I won't forget your dancing.
That song is never going to stop putting a smile on my face. And the background move, and what makes it such a good song and such a memorable one, is just the background movie by itself. Because you just see all of the characters in the game just absolutely happy and having a good time. It is memorable for that alone. But the chart is great. A lot of people hate the ending, but honestly, it just makes it feel grand when you get to the end of it. I don't mind that slowdown. I mean, if you're trying to PFC it, yeah, you're going to hate it, but I don't mind it. It's actually kind of nice. So, yeah. So we'll keep this going. I'll probably give myself another water break after this because I am getting pretty close to, we're pretty much at 1 o'clock, but I want to finish the remaining songs in Extreme that I want to play. I believe there are either 5 or 6 songs left. I need to check. Oh, look, another thing in the information. Let's take a look at that, actually. Maybe I'll get my... It's another non-stop course. We have unlocked the secret DJ battle course in non-stop mode. Again, I don't know what these courses have, what songs they play, or even if they have some gimmicks. I just don't play them. I will give credit to Extreme 2, though, where they did courses very well. And because I actually think Extreme 2's Dance Master mode was pretty good. It wasn't... I don't like the whole Dance Master mode idea, but they handled it, in my opinion, in Extreme 2 and Supernova 2 pretty well. Extreme 2, I know it forced you to play courses, but they made you play them on very manageable difficulties. It's not until you get to the very end of Area D where they really turn up the demanding dial on those courses. Heck, if you fail the courses, I think you still unlock them. You just don't advance to the next stage. So yeah. I'm trying to actually catch my breath. I want to finish it. All right. So what does that leave us with in terms of songs?
Select the style.
Oh, I hit it. I think I hit it with the wrong button. Crap. That sucks. Hang on. Might have to check my pad. It appears I have lost all input momentarily. I'm going to see if that may have been just a bug or something. At least it's saved after we got out of information, though, so I didn't lose any data, thank goodness. We'll check on that. Yeah. I'm going to check my inputs on the thing. Oh, LFG Plus, welcome to the stream. I did not see you. I'm guessing you were lurking for most of the game. We just check controller input and all that. Down works, up works, right works, left works. So, select doesn't work. Oh yeah, I have Ace Combat 4, Shattered Skies. I don't think I've told anybody this, but I have started to get a major interest in the Ace Combat series. Heck, if you guys want, I may stream it in the future. If I do so, though, I'm going to suck at it because I've only just gotten into Ace Combat. Because when we got the announcement for Ace Combat 7 Skies Unknown, I was very intrigued by it. And then I found out, wait, this series has been going on since 1995? I was like, huh, I didn't realize that. So I looked up some of the lore and the fighters they have, and I'm like, wow, this looks really freaking good. So I found myself a copy of Ace Combat 4 Shattered Skies for the PS2. Let me see if we could do this while the game's loading. Let me see if I can get that copied again. It's probably being a dumbass. All the way at the bottom. Yes, it is. Let me see if I probably could get these on camera. We'll wait while this thing loads. So, Well, let's go to information first. I want to make sure I get all the way in before we proceed any further. But yeah, I'm getting into Ace Combat. I've started looking up information on the Klonoa series. I think it's what it's called. I remember seeing my family members play it on the PS2. I never played it. I was just too nervous to play a platformer. Me being 8 years old and having no idea what I was doing. But let's see if we can get these on camera here. Gotta sit down out and just bump the microphone against my freaking teeth. Let's see. I also moved the carpet by accident. Let's see if we can get these on here. So, Ace Combat 4, Shattered Skies. I bought that from Second and Charles. It was a $5 game. It looks like it used to be a GameStop game because it has the bloody GameStop sticker on it. That is terrible. I hate it when they put those stickers on there. And let's see, Kelowna 2, Lunatia's Veil, which is the last major platformer of the Klonoa series. I think they had Klonoa 1 for the Wii, but they did some stupid decisions with it that ended up making the game flop. But yeah, I have those two games. I have what I think is some of Namco's best games or video game series. Well, let's not forget Pac-Man 2. That's a classic. Well, my select button started working again. Let's see.
Select the style. Single play.
Well, it's not locked up now.
Select music.
I don't know if that was a bug or if this my controller stopped working or what. Maybe I'll check that in a bit. Oh, I went too far forward. Frick. So we have we have 4 songs. Okay. Well, let me stop bantering and let's get on with it.
Select option. First stage. Are you ready? Let's step. Wow, your steps are amazing.
Into single-digit great territory. Oh, yeah. That's a really good one. Another one that I didn't like at first, but got a lot better as time went on. Yes, it is in Dancing Stage Fusion 1 for PS1. It is also on DDR Supernova in the arcade, believe it or not. And only on that, because I think after like some songs, I think like Supernova once got removed, like after Supernova 1 and Supernova 2, and I have no idea why they did that. Copyright issues, licensing issues, whatever. This is one of the songs that got left behind, I think. It's unfortunate because I think it's really good. Shoti made some good songs for DDR. This was another one of them. So yeah, what's the next one? Is it A?
Select music.
I guessed correctly. It is A. So which difficulty do you guys want me to play? Do you want me to do the straightforward heavy chart? Or say fuck it and let's run the challenge chart through its stills? Gonna leave it up to you guys. All right, so I've got one vote for heavy. Let's see. Is our other fellow player watcher going to vote? Why are you picking heavy? Because out of both charts, I can understand why everyone loves the heavy chart, but for me, I love a good challenge. So, yeah. Okay, so you're indifferent? Heavy it is. Let's do this.
Select option. Second stage. Are you ready? Let's step. Wow, your steps are amazing.
Honestly, that wasn't a challenge. That was more fun than anything. But yeah, A, heavy. Pretty straightforward. Probably a lot of the greats early were just me going too fast or too slow. But otherwise, yeah, we got that. I don't know if I want to run myself into the ground and do challenge, though. Oh, man, that would be demanding. But, how many songs do we have left? Let's see.
Select music.
Would be my final stage. 2 more songs left. So I have 2 songs next section. Followed by a bonus song. Like one more song to end the stream. So you know what? Let's freaking do it. Get hype, boys. We're doing a challenge.
Are you ready? Let's reveal your soul.
Oh, thank the Lord. Yes. A challenge. Yeah. Okay, so getting extra stage was by complete accident. But in order for you to get it, oh God, I can't breathe. Oh, I'm still glad to get that on stream. So in order to get the extra stage on this version of DDR, you have to double A full combo on heavy that is level 8 or higher. In Max and Max 2, it didn't matter what expert chart heavy chart you played. If you double A'd it on the final stage, you got the extra stage. On this game, they stepped up the requirements. I believe, trying to remember. So how extra stage worked in this game, we've already explained how you get it. It depends on what songs you've unlocked at this point. If you unlocked Trip Machine Survivor, you would get the Legend of Max on Expert. I think that's what we're going to get. Let's take a look.
Select music.
Yes, it is. So it depends on what songs you have unlocked at this point. If you don't unlock Trip Machine Survivor yet, you played that. If you have unlocked it, you play this. The Legend of Max Heavy or Expert. A level 10. The only reason I have a C grade on this song is because I played it with little on with 1.5. On extra stage, you are locked to heavy difficulty, and it's just like the arcade version. 1.5 speed. 1.5 speed, the scroll has been reversed, and you get a bar that does not recover. So I think after 10, I think it's like 5 or 10 misses, I'm dead. Straight up. So my limit in the X scale right now is level 14 or 15. So this is at my limit, and I have not cleared this song to this point. But I've come far the last few years. I'm going to see how far I get. If we clear it, we clear it. If I fall on my face and fail, we fall on our face and fail. I thought a challenge was going to be difficult. I was wrong. And you can't change songs. Prove to you. Can't change it. Can't change difficulty either. You're locked to this. So it's sink or swim. You ready to see me survive or die? Well, you got your wish. Here we go.
Extra stage. Are you ready? Let's step.
We're sinking, boys. I'm not getting it. Yeah, it's that difficult. We're not making it through, but I actually am confident I can do this in the future. I'm gonna mute and just listen to music.
I'll be waiting for you to try again. Here we have the King of Dance.
Yeah, just out of gas. Honestly, though, it's worthy of the level 10 difficulty. But I love this tune. It just feels like everything culminates together. And you just have to remember, this was supposed to be the last DDR game in the series. It was. So this was one of the songs you were supposed to finish the series on. It was just the culmination of everything all together. But they didn't. They kept it going with Supernova, Supernova 2, The Dark Days of DDR with X, X2, and X3. Then 2014, and then Ace, bringing it back to the US, Europe, and Asia. So yeah, DDR has had a legendary road, and this is another legendary step. The only reason I can't do this song is, let's be honest, we've been streaming, what, almost 4 hours? Wow. 4 hours without stopping. That's incredible. So to everyone who stayed, thank you so much. That means so much to me. That we've got some DDR players here who don't mind watching me tonight. Do well or look like a fool on this song. I can't get mad at failing this song because I know how hard it is. Everyone respects you when you clear it. It's just that kind of song.
Game over.
All right, so that leaves us with 2 songs. I believe 321 Stars, .59, and then I think I'm going to do one more song after that, and then we'll be done. So let's get on with
Select
it.
the style. Single play. Select music. option. First stage. Are you ready? Here we go.
1, 2, 3, 2, 1.
Marvelous.
Huh. I thought I got more grades than that. I'll take it. And yes, this is a fun song. I think it's another classic you can throw in there. DJ Simon, 321 Stars. Yeah. That's a memorable one. DJ Simon made some really good songs. I don't think the other ones were as good, but there's still some good songs in here. So yeah. That leaves us with .59 and then whatever other song I want to finish the stream with. So let's keep it going before I collapse, which we hope we don't.
Select music. Select option. Second stage. Are you ready? Let's step. Wow! It's a new record!
Yeah. Single digit greats again. And for a song that you first see when you start this game up, memory card or not, this is another classic. Again, every DJ Taka song that made it into this game was magnificent. Very good choices. So, one more stage to go. This will be the last one. Again, I do not want to kill myself doing the Legend of Max heavy. But if I full combo it, we got to do it again, which won't be fun. So, I'm thinking we do the Legend of Max standard, or we do the other red song, Trip Machine Survivor, on heavy. Another song I really love in this game. Probably my favorite red tag song next to Maximum, because all the red tag songs in this game are excellent. Maximizer, Trip Machine Survivor, and The Legend of Max. All great. So, which one do I want to do?
Select music!
Now, if I do Legend of Max, I'm going to do it on standard. 'Cause even the standard chart is quite difficult. But if I do Trip Machine Survivor, I'm doing that baby on heavy. What do you guys think? Which of the red songs to close out the stream? Trip Machine Survivor. There are harder Trip Machines, I know that. Trip Machine Evolution, good lord. Well, I think I'm going to pick this one. Let's do it. Because we already did the Legend of Max. Well, we attempted it and failed. So let's close on Trip Machine Survivor.
Select option! Final stage! Are you ready? Here we go! You showed us your ultimate dance. Thank you very much. I can't stop crying. Buckets of tears.
All right. So Trip Machine Survivor. Honestly, this is still my favorite Trip Machine song of the bunch. The original was a classic. Phoenix, well, I forgot Jungle Mix was okay. Probably the weaker ones, but still pretty good. You have Phoenix, which is really unique, and the fact that it has both expert and challenge charts being level 15. Then they had the X special charts. Then they decided, F it, make Trip Machine Evolution and make it balls to the walls difficult. And then they made Zack Nanoglide Remix, which is a classic. Oh yeah. How did I forget Love Mix and Climax? Those are both solid tunes. I like Love Mix. That's a really good one. I don't know. Just the more chill version of it. Kind of like Wild Rush from Nonstop Megamix, where it was just a chill one and you just enjoyed it. I like that one as well. And then here's Survivor. A boss song in Extreme that really gives you a whole new taste of the Trip Machine. Again, all of the Trip Machine songs are fantastic. Each one memorable in their own way. When it comes to me, Survivor is the one I remember most. So yeah, that's going to do it for tonight's stream. It is now 1:41 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Game over.
So let's check one more thing while at it. Oh gosh. Well, if you're a Phillies fan, you probably turned off your TV early tonight because the Braves absolutely pummeled the Phils. 15-3. My goodness. Despite Drew Smiley exiting early, the Braves offense, oh my word, massacred the Phils. Oh my goodness. Only the Braves could get this much offense later on. But yeah, that's going to do it for the stream tonight. Oh look, I got another course. The secret tempo changer course. But yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. I'm going to look back at the footage, see how everything's synchronized up, if I need to fix anything. I don't know if I'll make this a series. We'll kind of see how my schedule pans out, because I've got things planned. My weekends are 3 days long, but I know a lot of people would kill to have 3-day weekends. And I got to be somewhere in about 8 hours from now. So to all those who stopped by the stream or stuck through to the end, thank you so much for coming by, saying hello, offering your feedback, and just being great people tonight. I appreciate this. Thank you guys so much for tonight's stream. For those on YouTube watching it, if you like it, please leave a like or a dislike. If for some reason this isn't your thing, leave a comment below. Heck, subscribe if you want. And I will catch you guys in the next stream or video. Thank you guys so much for watching. This is SoundFX09, signing out.